Hello everybody, I am back. So, today we are playing Minecraft. And things have changed. So I've done all of the chicken and cow stuff offline. It took quite a lot of breeding. And I technically could have cut it shorter if I had only done the ones that I figured I would end up using, because I did actually end up looking into what every single one gives me and whether or not I will use it. But that would have required doing all the cows anyways, and the cows were kind of easier, but I probably could have saved some time on the chickens. But that doesn't quite matter. So we now have this drawer set up, and it is taking in all of the stuff that's being generated. And there is only actually 5 types of cows being done. So we have Molten Melodic, End Steel, Crystalline, Stellar Alloy, and Infinity. It's being turned into blocks in these casting bins beneath, and then being sent in to the system right here, along with all of the chicken stuff. Also going in right here, and hopefully we'll never need to use the rest of these. I do actually have these 2 chickens separate because we might be using them a little bit, but we don't actually need them for much, because the only thing I care about using them for is these recipes here. The slimy mud, which goes into a furnace. You get these, and it doesn't say what the use is for them, but it's part of Tinker's Construct tool modifying. Which, speaking of, as you can see, I have the smeltery back out, and that's because we are actually going to be making some tools that will be better than this. Oh, this actually has more durability than I thought. But it can't actually mine the highest stuff. Like right now, if I want to mine this, I'm supposed to have a cobalt level, but this obsidian AIoT only has obsidian level or diamond level, one of the two. So I think obsidian level. I think obsidian matches its own level. So it takes a while to mine, and when it finally breaks, I don't get anything for it, which doesn't matter for that block because, like, I'm generating more of them. So, like, whatever. But, you know, I figured if I have other blocks to mine that are cobalt level, it's probably better if I can mine them. Plus, these tools will have some really high durability, and they'll be faster, so I was just like, you know what? Sure. Let's take the time to make them. Beyond that, oh, I've just been flying around, and I haven't talked about that yet. I can fly now, because one of the rewards for the quests I did was a flying ring. So, like, I just got that. And now, I think it was one of the chicken quests gave it to me, but, like, these are all random rewards, so it was just dumb luck. So now I can fly. Fluid cows, it completed. One of the things we're going to hopefully get to today is mystical agriculture. But that'll be a later thing. So let's start by upgrading some stuff. I have a bunch of things here that I can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 2 diamonds. No longer need that because we have unlimited uses. Gargantuan. Okay. So we're gonna make elytras. We need 2 emeralds, 2 string, 2 paper, and 2 feathers. Two, three, 4. 1, 2. Oh, and we need some leather for the chest plate. I don't actually know what this does. Ah, it just makes me faster. Hell yeah. Now I can fly super fast. Okay, so we need one of these. Gold and an iron. Two, three, 4, followed by 1 glass. Okay, so we do one of these. Beautiful. Now we need nether wart. Okay. Oh. Guess I should have mentioned how I got this. I got 2 rewards of Block of Insanium Essence from the quests. So I was able to just split those apart and get some of every essence level, which will be useful once we start doing this. Almost too fast now. But hopefully it'll be fine. So we need fermented spider eye, salmon, blaze rod, and emeralds. Raw salmon. We could go fishing. Spider eye sugar mushroom. Do I have a way to get mushrooms? Thing? Sponge. With a string mesh. Slime, wood chippings. Okay, but the other way is essence, which just all comes about via the mystical agriculture stuff. So we can't do that right now. Fire protection while carrying. Maybe I don't care about that as much, but whatever. Okay, next thing is I can make these chest plates because now I have access to magma cream and these blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, so that's 8, 12, 14 times 4. Let's just... I see. Okay. Beautiful. Resistance and fire resistance. Okay. Now... I need to grab these sticks. These wood logs. Let's only do that much to start with. Okay, so we need one for a sharpening kit, shard, the pickaxe head, the large sword blade, the hammer head, comma, scythe, pan, sign, tool rod and tough tool rod, binding and tough binding, large plate. Am I missing anything? Let's organize this by this. So that's hammerhead, pickaxe, large sword blade, tool rod and tough tool rod, plate, binding, binding, sharpening. Okay. So that last this would have been easier if I started by going with the same pattern. Pickaxe head, tool rod, tool rod. I actually think sticks technically work, but I'm just gonna do this anyways. So it's like that. And the other one I'm missing is this. Okay. And now I've already put the brass at the bottom, which means what I can do is all of this. I did not mean to fucking do that. I need one more brass. Okay, switch to this. Double tap. There we go. So let's put the blank cast and ingot cast away. So, currently the infinity is at the bottom, so let's get the stuff that we're making out of infinity first. Let's just put those away there. Oh, that takes a little bit longer to cool than I thought it would. So we need 2 of these blades, 2 of these plates, 1 pickaxe head and 1 hammer head. I want to do the things that there's only... Fuck. So it seems like how long it takes to cool completely depends on what you're doing. Like that costed 8, so it took a while. This will cost 8, so it'll take a while. I'm guessing the large blade also takes 8. Yep. After this, it's the cobalt, so we want to do the cobalt binding. Okay. That's filling up. Well, that starts to cool down. I guess I'll talk about some of the other stuff. Oh, actually, no, I need this one. In fact, I should do this one next. So I should have, like, 18 blocks. So that's 8, 16, 18. Yes. So I should do the sharpening kit next, because it'll go by quickly. And then I'm going to get working on these 2 things, because we're going to need them to make some of the other stuff for our tools. Let's pop that in there. I'm gonna need this. And I think it's like 2 of those. Yep. As well as these. Four steel, 4 glass, and an osmium. 4, and osmium is up here. Make this. Make this. So we have this, this, this. We're about to have this. I have that. I need this to make 3 ingots worth of glowstone. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Really? It takes just a little bit more for that last one for some reason? Let me try putting in a nugget. It won't accept the nugget. Fuck you. Okay. let's melt that. And then the next thing we need to work on is this slimy, which means we need to get this going. So we need 3 iron so that we can make a bucket. Actually, we don't need to do that because I believe these can be turned into buckets. Controls, category, mechanism. What are the conflicts with N? M, B, H, J, K, L. Okay, that is L now. I don't think that was actually causing any problems. Building, N, put that back. Okay, yeah, you just have to shift to do this. So, bucket mode on. Apparently, from what I read, if you... I'm gonna have to replace those. Yeah, from what I had read, apparently you just have to place down bucket of slime, and out of it will spawn slime. Cobalt is still at the bottom, so we're going to do this. Next is the first of the tough casings. And then it's the enchanted metal. Both of the tool rods. These tool rods. Okay, let's organize this into where each thing is going to end up going. This has to belong to the pickaxe. This belongs to the sword. Let's see, that's going to belong to the sword, which means this has to belong to this and this. Okay, let's dig a hole to put this into so that I'm not breaking my torches again. There we go. Does it need to be dark? I don't actually know what it takes for them to spawn. But we need to get this, which requires this thing, which means I need at least one pink slime. Okay, sweet. Now I need 4 of these. Okay, and then we'll use the rest of that to make the pink slime ingots, which are necessary. Oh. I need 1 more tough binding cast for this. Tool rod, tough tool rod. Okay. So we're almost ready to work on these. We just need 3 iron bars, 2 plastic. So we need some kind of machine frame. Let's see, which of these is the cheapest to make? 4 iron, a tin gear, and glass. 4 iron. 4 steel, 4 glass, and an osmium. That is probably the easiest. Definitely easier than that one. Honestly, yeah, that one. So osmium, 4. And then we should have 3 iron bars in one of these. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, I'm going to need the... Where's the materials in me? Materials... Do I not have a materials in me book? Ah, there it is. Reinforced pink slime. This goes with the pickaxe. And final thing. And then we're going to make these tools. Okay, so first we're going to make our infinity katana, pickaxe, and our hammer. And then what we're going to do with these extra pieces I made is what's called... I don't actually remember what it's called. Embossing. So we need to make each of these slime crystals in a block of gold. So, did I already pass it? Let me look over it. There it is. Green slimy mud. Blue slimy mud. It is that one. Okay, so I need these two. Let's grab some more of these, and some more of those. Oh, it's netherrack. Oh. Do I have netherrack? Can I make netherrack? I mean, I can. I've done it before. It's just, how much of a pain is it? Oh, stone barrel, bucket of lava, and redstone. Okay. So if I do that, and where do I have the eggs? Over here. Okay. Let's try this again. Fuck off. So I need 3 more torches. This is taking fucking forever to drain. There we go. It's because the bucket was still there in a weird place. So it's this, this, this. Okay, let's see how many. Okay, let's put all of that shit away. And that. Let's just put that shit away in there for now, and this away in there for now. Okay, cool. So cool. Sweet. So now we should be doing lots of damage. Funny thing is, I don't actually need to keep this hammer on me at all times. Okay. So now the four big projects we have to try and work on are a storage system with applied energistics, a power system with flux, which we can get going by just doing some of this. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Although there is actually more I can do to upgrade these still. I don't actually care about that at the moment. It would be nice to get this. Okay. I don't think I care about the water charm. So we need 5 flux blocks and a... No, definitely worth doing it the way I'm currently doing. Flux core. So if I do 64 of these, which I can do pretty easily, then I could do that. So if I do 2 things of 64, then I should be able to do 64 plugs. Actually, I don't need 64 plugs as much. 64 points is definitely worth it. But I only really need a few plugs. I'll still make 64. Just easier. I need 2 flux controllers. One is what's going to actually end up being our power that we're outputting, and the other is going to be for power that we're inputting, pretty much. I liked the way that worked in StoneBlock 4. It was very nice to essentially just have all of the power primarily go into the one giant storage system, which we're actually going to end up doing again this time because we have draconic stuff. Although I think it takes a lot more draconium than what we currently have. Yeah, because we're only getting nuggets of the awakened draconium, so that's going to take a little while to happen. I don't want to do the storage system yet. I think it's more important that I get power going. So we want a diamond. Oh, this is why I was going to leave this as a reminder of one of the things I wanted to do. 1 diamond. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. And we need a regular furnace. Which means... let's kind of put this over in this corner for now, I guess. And what we're actually going to end up doing is... Where are my logistical... let's take a full stack with me. Chickens, roosts, and grab all of these cold chickens. So if I do this... $80 RF per tick. That's actually not as much as I thought it might be. Let me see if increasing what we're putting in changes. I wanted to switch to burning one of these. There we go. Okay, so it is completely dependent on what I put in. I think that's actually why I had the other piece of coal up there, but I can't actually do those until I get EMC going. Which means for now I need to find a way to do this. Via... Not those. It should be... Here we go. A compacting drawer. So... 3, 4... Four of those. Compacting drawer. Two, three, four. 4. Okay. So, now I can go put away these roosts. And those. And if I get the flux network going next. Okay, so to make 1 stack of this, I need to make 1 stack of these. Which means I need that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do want 1 stack of those. So first things we're going to get done is the plugs. Funnily enough, we don't actually need to keep the katana on us all that much either. Because we're already going to be doing shitloads of damage with this. Technically, we actually do more damage per hit with this. It's just this is much faster. But I think this one hits pretty much all mobs. Well, I mean, it does 20 hearts, so like it'll do most regular mobs pretty easily. Okay, next we need to get these, which means 4 stacks of this, or okay, perfect. So we don't need this setup any longer, because I could just replace it with a flux plug, although I'll probably end up demolishing this entire setup at some point. So we are slowly getting 800 RF per tick, which is the one with the cow stuff. Okay, let's put that cow shit away. I don't think we care about this anymore. That might have been a little early, because, you know, you never know if we're gonna need it with any of the upgrades we're gonna apply, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. So we need 2 storage controllers. And then the rest will go into blocks, so that I can see if I can make better flux storage. What would be nice would be if I could get 2 gargantuans, but I don't think I'm going to have enough for that, so to make a flux controller, we need 2 flux plus 5 blocks plus 1 core. So that's 5 core plus 7 dust. So that's 15 dust per. Oh, wait, no. It's, sorry. This is 5, so we need 10 blocks, which means we need 50 dust. And 40 of these, which means we need to do 10 recipes, which means we need 40 obsidian. Minus the 8 I've already done. Not actually sure if that's the right amount, but... Okay, and now we need to do this once more. And then we can do this, remove 4, balance, and that. So we're going to set that one to that, and create a new network. Energy. Storage. Public. Create. Now if I swap that to that, that to that to energy storage, there we go. Actually, I want to put that on that one. Okay. So I can definitely do more of these if I want, which combined with upgrades from industrial foregoing could get me some decent power output to start. Can you be burned actually? 1200. If I quickly click through this and look for things over 1200. $34,000, but I don't have access to anything quite like that yet. This is definitely why I had... Yeah, like, this is probably the highest one I found, which was at 46,000 per tick. I just don't have access to that as a continuous thing. Oh, what is this? Block of coal coke. Block of coal is 800. It's only 1200. So, if I could... if I set up a coke oven, but then I'd have to do something with the creosote oil. Compression dynamo. Oh, but it requires a coolant. So I'd probably just prefer to trash it, actually. But I would need to keep some of it for guarding cloches, I believe. So if I set up one of those, I would need to go out of this into the coal coke oven. It would be a much longer process, but the outcome would be higher. I don't think it's worth it. I think it would actually just be better to... that there. Get out a chicken breeder. Where is that? Flux point, flux plug. Okay. Okay, we're going to temporarily switch everything over to that network. Pop that in there, that in there, and that in there. So, I want to make these so that I can make this. So I can turn all of this into flux blocks. So to make one flux block, it takes 4 cores, which requires 4 flux, and 5 flux. So if I split it into 4 to 5, 3, 4, and 5. Flux block. I can just trash those two. Okay. It's draconic. What is... This is it. Should be able to potentially get this going. I don't remember how much awakened draconium it takes. Might not be able to go all the way up to tier 8 right now. Okay. So... Okay. So, these recipes are done with an equal amount of obsidian to flux, so that means I need 4 stacks of obsidian plus 12. And then I need 1 Eye of Ender for every 4, so that means I need 64 Eyes of Ender and 3 Eyes of Ender. So that means I need 32 blaze rods plus 2 extra, so that's 34. Okay. And if I do that and that... Okay. So... I have a bunch of glass. Basic flux storage. And I believe I need the glass back again. 2 through 4. Okay, so this is now going up by 1200 per tick. Let's add another thing of seeds in. Okay, and that will be that done. Which means we're already going to be down to our final 2 big projects that we want to get to. And if I get both of those done, or to a place where I'm comfortable, I might go... I should really learn how these biomarkers work. Because I'm sure that would be very useful for this instead of wicked stuff, but... Chicken egg on a ring of obsidian. Reagan egg. Right. Honestly, we might be able to get to the mighty ender chicken if we finish the other stuff or get it to a point where I'm comfortable. I do want to make sure I get the first thing going, just that this isn't going down completely. Oh, never mind. It'll slowly fill itself up. And then I'll have a large reserve of energy, even when this wants to consume a lot of it. Okay. So, a blank pattern and a chest. Don't I already have chests somewhere? I was 90% certain that I already had chests. There they are. Oh. That's going to be useful, maybe. Okay. So, I do have to go AFK at some point here. Maybe we'll see if I can get this going. Oh, I don't have a nether star, so I can't do this. Damn. That sucks. Because I have everything else. Or I can make everything else. Yeah, everything else I can just craft. And I'd probably put that over in this corner because it's decently big and I want to save the big open space for some later power generation that I'm going to be doing. I should make a cleaver. I believe they do a good job at beheading. Tools, cleaver. I'd have to go through the entire process of this though. Tough tool rod, large sword blade, large plate. Sword blade and plate would both have to be infinity, tough tool rod. I would probably want to be enchanted metal and maybe cobalt. Oh wait, no. I'd want to be slimy slash more of that. Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire thing because I tore it down too early. That's what I get. Actually, I don't need the part builder, the stencil table, or that. Smeltery controller, tank, that. Whoops. That. Sear drain, that. Okay. So we need this, and this. This is going to require 16 infinity ingots, 3 pink slime. I need to get enchanted metal going again. That'll be in 12 minutes. So I need 3 more stacks. 1 to put back there. Okay. So that, and there. I guess if I was smart, I would make just a regular axe. Tool rod, axe head, shovel head. Actually, I want to do that first. I need 1 more iron. Grab those. Shovel head pattern. And axe head pattern? Shovel and axe, yep. So I already have the shovel and I need the axe. That in the casts. Okay. And get 2 brass. Put that there. Actually, what I meant to do. As soon as that is done, we do this one. Okay, and this is 2 and 2, so that means I need 4 more ingots. Oh, I should lock some of this shit. We'll lock that for now. These just are to signify the border of the drawer controller. I tried to figure out how the drawer slaves work. Slavs? Slave? I don't know. But after extensive testing, I could not figure out how to extend the range with them. So we just are gonna have to suffice with this range. Those are the last two in that direction. Everything else will have to be extended upwards. And it can only be extended as far upwards as it is wide. But that should be more than enough. We didn't really have to, like, we made it super long in StoneBlock 4, but even if we have to add a bunch more stuff like we did there, we can just build up. That'll be fine. Especially if we get the storage system set up today. I mean, it won't be as good of a storage system as it was in StoneBlock 4, because there we had QIO to handle all of this stuff. So we are actually dealing with two storage systems that were significantly better. But it will still work just fine. Okay, so those 4 ingots are done. Shovel X. Two. 3. Do that. Okay. So this will do fine. X-head shovel, and we do need to keep the tough tool in part for the upcoming slimy stuff that's about to be done. And we're going to need a regular tool rod. Ooh, I could do a cobalt rod, though. No, because this has a much better modifier. That's why I want this. Cleaver. There we go. Beheading 2. Yeah, the modifier gives it Omega durability. Infinity Mattock. And then I want to emboss the enchanted metal onto these two things. Especially this one. Is there something else I could put onto this? I'm gonna have to try and look through this quickly. Lightweight. Fully direct, writable. Hmm. I should have been paying more attention when I was doing the previous embossments to see if how they applied. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. I had 2 extra. Sand, dirt, and that. 2, 3, 4. Four. Right. 4. Was it on the very first page there? It was. Now I need 2 gold blocks. That's at 10. Gonna need the casting bin. Why do I have 2 casting bins? I accidentally took 2 out, that's why. Okay. I see. I can do this in a different method. Wrong thing. Where's my ink cast? And I will take all the ingots I can get, even though I don't think I'll need it. So that goes there, ingot can go back in there, that can go on there, that can go in there, and we will no longer need this. Hopefully. Just on the off chance that I do need this again, I will not be putting the smeltery away. Okay. Modifiers. Beautiful. Oh, I put that second chest way too early. Okay, sweet. Cleaver. Each level has a 10% chance to get the enemy's head on kill. Four. I don't think we have any ways to get more modifiers. Right. Multiple levels. Not compatible with Silky. Multiple levels, sorry, mining level increase by 1. Single use, fabulous. Minor stat increase. Requires no modifier. Enemies drop their heads. Does not require a modifier. Okay. So the only thing I could at this point would be another star. So this should be mining tools, and that's just kind of done. I could put one thing of this on everything so that I can mend it, but I believe that's why I made this, so that I could do this right. Yes, so I don't really need the mending, actually, because I can just repair the tools if I need to. So... we want to add redstone to our tools. Use quartz to sharpen, so we want to add quartz to our weapons. Well, actually just the one weapon. We can look at the difference a diamond would make. It'd be worth adding silk touch. Maybe. Let's focus on weapons first. So I think we just want to put it all into quartz. Yes. How does sharp work, actually? There we go. So that's our weapon. We have 3 modifiers, 3 modifiers, and 3 modifiers. So we should do 1 height plus and 1 those expander. Slime ball. Purple slime chicken. I don't think I actually did any of those. Roost. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 iron, 2 redstone. And now I need 12. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, and now we wanted redstone, I believe. So this takes it from... I mean, what else could I add? Because I'm already pretty fast on both of these. Should have done cobalt for the lightweight. I could remake it. It would only take... Yeah, it's worth it. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Those, and we need 1 more cobalt. I have plenty. "13 casts, tool rod, axe head, and shovel." So the first thing is actually going to be the tool rod, because everything else takes a lot longer to melt. Am I going to need to add another bucket of lava? I don't think so. We're still at 1 bucket here, so... Just going to finish first. Cobalt is... we're going to have to make more netherrack. 'Tis a shame. Just a couple ticks more. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not actually sure which of those is the right thing, but... One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is actually unhelpful. One, 2, 3. This. 4. This. It is a good thing that I left this up so that I wouldn't need to take, or so that I didn't need to rebuild it again. This, and this. We make it with this. Grab an egg. Grab a bucket. That can go there. We need 1 dust. 2, 3, 4. And now we need a gold block. This, and that. Beautiful. So, as I see it, the effects that we could add are... Oh, the Silk Touch is the one thing I had thought that might be useful. But then if I ever need something via something other than Silk Touch... Well, why would I want Silk Touch? Let's ask ourselves this. Normally it would be for mob spawners, but I don't think there are any mob spawners in this mod pack. At least not any that you don't make yourself. And I don't think those require... Yeah, like, I don't think any of these require... Entity can be changed with a spawner changer or by being broken and combined with a soul vial and a soul binder. That would be a reason right there. We can make our own monster spawners, which would be very useful because the mob swap also exists in this. So between those two things, we could get mob eggs. Oh, they don't show up in JEI. Which we might need to do for something like the wither skeletons or something. I don't know. It could be worth considering for wither skeletons so that we could get nether stars until we can make them via mystical agriculture. Then again, to make them... Pink wither. Pet rock, supreme leader, blind bandit, spirit, wisp, slime. Elder Guardian, Eldritch Guardian. I'm gonna say no, I don't need it. I don't need Silk Touch. Which means my options are between haste I don't need luck. Sharp, no. Diamond is just durability. I guess I could take a look at diamonds. It does increase the stats. 38.2. 21.3 versus... The main stat I can think of that I would need is just more speed. Like, these things already have some pretty high... stats. Don't need smite, don't need any of that stuff. Okay. So, these are the only things I can even think of that I would need. Which means no matter what, we're definitely doing at least that. Which means I can start by doing one level of that. That gets us up to 25, that gets us up to 25. I think I'm probably going to do at least that. 25.15. Gets us a lot more durability. So we're not doing diamond, so it's either between that or more mining speed. Emerald might be worth it because... How much have I done to this? I've done 3,000 to that. Whoops, don't want to do that, actually. This does get us quite a bit. How fast do I mine? Nearly instantly. Like, I know that's just regular stone. Let me go get a piece of obsidian. This'll be my test. That's pretty quick. Last thing I can think to test it on. Oh, that's even quicker. Sure, we'll take it. So that gets us up to 26.51. What's something we can mine? Wow, that's quick. Now I need to get the key. Yeah, we can take that as well. Okay, I only need that when I'm doing a lot of mining. I only need this if I'm fighting wither skeletons. I only really need this if I'm actually fighting bosses as well. Specifically the 2 chickens. Actually, I might have a better weapon by the time we're fighting the 2nd chicken, but at least for the 1st chicken, that should be more than enough. Okay, so that is that done, which means the 2 things we have to do when I get back are mystical agriculture and the storage system. I guess now that we have a power system, I could get the storage system up and running. Have any other uses, really? No, not really. So that's 8, and that's 14. So this is kind of our general attack weapon. Now I actually have to be careful around you, because if I hit you with my current stuff, I'll actually kill you. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. Maybe I put it in here. But I had a thing that automatically placed torches down for me. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, when I get back, I am going to attempt to work on this. We're going to try and be very careful with our setup. ME storage. God, I hate the way they do types with applied energistics. It is the biggest drawback. Okay, so I can just crush that. So that means to make this, I need 10 quartz and 8 glass. I like how I said when I get back, and then I immediately started working on it. Well, I mean, I don't like, because I actually do need to go do that. Yeah. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, the rest of that I am going to end up doing when I get back. The actual setup for that. Actually, I put this here, but... where should I put this? There? Because I kind of want to minimize the distance to start with. I shouldn't be thinking about this right now. Here, flicks. Fluix dust. Fluix crystals. Yeah, so I kind of should be minimizing this. Link pattern. 1K ME storage component. Energy cell. Fluix dust. So to make the next tier... Oh, so it's needed for these. Okay. And we will need to do that in order to... $256,000 items. That's probably going to have to be something that happens offline. I'll have to try and get it set up or start it online and set it up offline so that I can get the wireless terminal. Okay. Okie dokie. Enrichment chamber. Okay. I am gonna go AFK now. Yeah. Is there a better spot to put this? I mean, I could put it back here and then connect it. No, that's a bad idea. We can leave it there. Not what I meant to do. So if we put the controller there, we'll want to put a Fluix thing going out of it. Storage bus. Okay. So, that is all going to happen when I get back from being AFK. I have taken far too long to go AFK. Okay. Do I need to save and quit? Do I care? Nah, actually, let's not save and quit. There isn't anything in particular happening. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. So, we were in the midst of making some of this stuff. Formation. I think the first thing we should do with our... Oh, hey, it doesn't have to be charged quartz. That's good to know. Charged quartz. So we should only keep as much charged quartz as we actually need, and the rest should go into fluix. Formation plane. Destruction plane. ME chest. We're gonna have to make quite a few of those. We should make an inscriber, an energy acceptor. ME conduit. Do we get anything for pure that we don't get for regular? Ah. ME controller. The matter condenser. Okay. What is some other stuff that we're going to need? Okay. Damn, I should have kept one of these as what they were before. Because now I'm going to have to make one. So to make a 64, we're going to need 3 16s. Which means 9 4Ks. Which means 27 1Ks. Which means we need 27 times 4 is 80 plus 28, so that's 108. We have more than enough. This. Silicon quartz. Okay. Storage bus. Yikes, we need so much fluix. Okay. We should make sure to save enough for those seeds. And those seeds. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to get more, actually. Skystone. Skystone into Skystone block becomes the ME controller. Okay. Okay. Is it worth destroying all of this just so I don't have to deal with it? Sure. Let's say yes. Okay. So it's a block of infar followed by whatever material it's needed. So we need one of these. And where's our invar? Now we need to make the inscriber. Slime. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 redstone. Okay, and now for the inscriber, we need to do a charged Certus quartz, nether quartz, and a redstone dust. Okay. Do I have an enrichment chamber? Really should have built all of this one block farther back. So, grab 2 basic control. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I make the inscriber? Nope, I need 2 more iron. Okay, and now I need a diamond. Oh. Nope. Actually, no, I can't leave this here. I'll just pop that there like that for now. Okay. I need one silicon. And I need a redstone dust. Yeah, that's the ME controller done. So inscriber is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is done. That's done. Energy acceptor. Let's just crush a whole bunch of that. Okay. Two of those, and 2 of those. Okay, so we're gonna make... So... piston... Okay, and now we do this, and we have a storage bus. Priority 1000. Quartz, fiber. So that's quartz powder and glass. Okay. There we go. Now the only thing I need is an energy acceptor. Okay. So, I want to make that. Honestly, I should make that next. So to make this, I need... That's pretty much going to be our lowest priority thing. Energy acceptor. Where is the ME drive? The spare. Okay, sweet. Okay. So I have to make two of these, one for the quest and one for the better universal terminal. At extra cells. Item fluid gas crafting. Okay. Okay, now we craft this. Wrong one. Two glowstone. And a redstone. And one of these. We're gonna need so much Fluix dust. So, I want to make 2 of these dense energy cells. Plus 8 of these energy cells. So that means I need to make 24 of these. That means I need 24 times 4, that's 108. So that means I need 98. Which means I need 49 charged Certus quartz. So I kind of have to make an energetic infuser. Sort by inventory tweaks. Item name, number of items. Auto keep, synchronized standard keep. Okay. Okay. I'm realizing now that by doing it this way. There we go. Okay. Silicon. Okay. So, how much energy does this use? 30 RF per tick? Okay. As long as it stays low, we're fine. So, lead and copper gears, plus a tin gear. So we need 16 stone. You know what? Ingot. Okay. So we need 2 silver and a gold. Followed by... okay. 2 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those means now I can make 1 of these. Okay. And I did all of that so that I could have 49 charged quartz. Okay. Do I need any extra for this? I need 1 extra for that. Plus 2 Fluix pearls. So 1 extra for that. Plus 2 Fluix pearls. Plus the ME chest. And the Fluix pearls is an additional 8. And I need 2 of them, so we need that many. Hopefully. What is providing the power? This must just be so low that this is able to cover it. Oh no, this just has so much excess built up that until it's gone, it won't start producing more power from here. So we're gonna have 69. Let's just do 2 extra. And then hopefully that'll be enough to get the rest of these things done. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting much, if any, mystical agriculture done. But it'll be very nice if we can get this wireless crafting terminal, because then we'll be able to access this from anywhere. Which means it won't matter to me how hideous this actually is. Let's just get some of these now. Oh. So, to make 24 of those, so to make 24 of these, we have to make... Shh. Give my brain a second. 108? So that is... Ideally, I'd be able to get rid of this entire stack before I pick up the rest of the charged quartz. Well, actually, it doesn't necessarily have to be before I pick it up, but before I actually do anything with it. Oh, hey, we should be producing... we have a burn rate of 2. So we aren't actually using that much power. And we should get this last one charged, and then we can go throw this into here. And hopefully this will be enough fluix. But just in case it's not, I'm going to charge an entire stack's worth. Oh, fuck. I overdid it. So, to make 2 of these, I need calculation, which is pure Certus quartz, which I can get from just any kind of Certus quartz. Into the... There we go. Two of these and 2 of these. We are now officially running... Actually, I should go grab my extra... Okay, make these. There we go. Now it has reserve energy to call on. Matter condenser. Okay. So I need 3 times 8 is 24 of these. Eight of those, and 16 of these. So, in order to make one of these, I need one of these. In order to make one of these, I need 4 of these. In order to make 4 of these, I need 4 of these. So that means I need 4 times 8. So that's 32 plus 32 wool. Okay. There we go. You know, I'm probably going to move this off to this side of this, or maybe I should do it on this side where I have more room, since I know I'm not going to be coming outwards any farther. I'm only going to be building these up. Problem is that I'm going to need more cables. We'll see. I might do that offline or something. So then I would have room for more stuff. Do we have 256,000 of any item? Cobble. So I should put a cobble generator going into this. Let's go put a stone down there. And if I need to, I'll pop a plug there and then it'll just get power from over here. Yeah, I'll probably do some reorganizing of this offline. I'll probably separate it into 2 different things, one for these and one for mechanism stuff, and a third one maybe for Ender IO stuff. I'll put this and this together somewhere, probably with the thermal expansion stuff. Oh, I have to keep doing this, I forgot. Okay. Now I have to just do this for a while. I already have the iron. Let's grab some redstone. Let's just do all of the silicon. Silicon will only be half of what we need to do in this thing. God, this takes fucking forever. Okay, that is the silicon. Take that out, pop that in, and we'll do the diamonds next. It'll be nice once I'm generating the resources via mystical agriculture, and I could automate this process maybe. I keep forgetting to put the next diamond in. I can't click this until it's done. Magic. Let's make the 2 Fluix pearls. since I know I'm going to need those. And this. I'm gonna need more Certus quartz, damn. Well, I'll try and craft these. And then hopefully I'll still have 4 of these left and 4 of these left. And then before I do any crafting of this, I'll go into mystical agriculture. So, oh damn, I need a 16k component for this. Terminal, wireless receiver. Oh, I need more Fluix pearls. Um, gonna keep putting these in. I should really make the coke oven because I think I'm actually going to need the creosote oil so that I can make a bunch of garden cloches. And that feels like a little bit of a weird thing to do offline. Okay. 5 or I guess 4 more at this point. I'm assuming this is going to work the same way with Oh. Right, no, that's what you need for this. I don't actually think I need this. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I don't think that's how this is going to work, because there's not the... same thing. Basic capacity, crafting, fuzzy, inverter, redstone, acceleration. Magnet card. Oh. VA security terminal. ME network VA security terminal. Keybind can be set in options controls to open the GUI. Option controls. Wireless. Show conflicts. What's the conflict with tab? I don't think that'll cause any problems. So I no longer need to make that because I no longer care about it. Wireless charging. We don't want to make that yet. Although, it would be nice if I made this anyways, actually. Silicon, redstone, and one of those. So we're going to put that back here for no reason. I believe I need pure. Okay. Sweet. Now I can do this crafting in here. I was gonna say, where the hell are you getting a wireless crafting table from? Okay, so to make this, I need a calculation processor. So I need 1 calculation processor, 4 calculation processors, and 12 logic processors. I did the wrong amount, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Three, 4, 5. Okay. And we still have enough of that, so... just have to do 5 of these. We no longer care about this setup. So that, and that can all go in there. Wait, that means I no longer care about this either. Oh, that simplifies this so much. Okay, and as soon as this is done, we can go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This. Infinite energy, 0. Magnet card not installed. Range. Infinite. Wait, was that it? Place up to 2.14 billion of these into the infinity booster card slot of a wireless crafting terminal to add to the amount of infinity energy stored. Infinity energy allows one to use beyond the range limit of a WAP and across dimensions. Add AE. Wireless. Okay. So, 2 Fluix pearls, 3 Fluix pearls. Oh. I need 3 Fluix pearls, so that is that much. Yeah, work tool. But this is going to be a pain to handle. Um, okay. ME wireless access point. Okay, I think I have to make one of those. Affinity booster, wireless booster. Okay. Silicon and this silicon. So we have to put wireless boosters there. Assume that's for the magnet. See it there. Why is... Does that look... Yeah, okay, it looks the same as this. Oh, do you have to make shitloads of those? Infinite... Why is it just randomly deleting my letters? Is it because I'm... Oh, it's because I'm trying to type down there, so I have to type up here. It doesn't sync very well. This connector... Wireless access point. Let me quickly search something. Applied energistics. Uh, wireless connector. Oh, that's for... the actual system, not for your terminal. So I don't care about this. What I need to do is make these. I no longer need crafting on a stick. Crusher. I don't suppose it'll just... No. So, the ways to get ender dust are ender pearl powder, which I could do via a sag mill, quartz grindstone, pulverizer, copper, tin, and a gold. So I only have that, so if I do this... tin, machine frame, gold, copper, okay. AE per tick, and it now has a range of 18 meters. That does not boost it by very much. But at least we have the bare bones of a ME system set up now. And we shouldn't actually have any problem with some things going into here. Anything that doesn't have too much to it could probably be worth putting in. Specifically by too much, I mean too many unique items. We want to get rid of all of the non-unique items. So like these have a lot of unique items. I could get the seeds though. Let's check on our system. 63 types and 1 type. Luix. Actually, I can put that away because I'll be doing the crafting in there anyways. Do I want to try and do the swab now and fight the chicken now? Hmm. Can't do empowered. I mean, I have the stuff for it, I just haven't made the empowering device. Can do medium now. There we go. Chicken. Stick. It's a lot of unique items. I definitely prefer the diamond chests. I don't know what I would actually want to do with any of this stuff. I guess if I wanted food. Okay, how full am I? Started to go into the third. This should take me into the fourth one. Oh, damn, it did fill up. Bar laser gun. Okay, sort by number of items. Put that bucket back. Arrows in there, that. Okay. Anything I don't find particularly useful, I'm gonna move out of here. And that. Parrot bait. I think that is good. Okay. Okay, that did a decent job of removing some of the unnecessary stuff. I don't really have time to get started on mystical agriculture. So, instead, I want to make the coke oven. That's immersive. Blast brick, reinforced blast brick. Sand, brick, clay. So I need... So 4 sand will make a sandstone. So that is 1 layer. I believe I need 27 blocks total. Or 3 layers, I guess. So that means we need 36. The reason I want to do this is that I can get the creosote oil necessary to make more garden cloches. Right, we have to type up here. Because of course we do. How much range do I have? Not very much. Void upgrade. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it from here. Okay. Let's petrified. I have a fuel generator. I have to type up there. If I just... Oh, I have to... Controls... Show conflicts... Tab, shift tab? RTYUIO? Okay, let's try O. controls. Oh. Okay, that works. I mean, I'm gonna get a little annoyed seeing that appear every time, but... Stone... I see, tab doesn't default to here. Options control, show conflicts. Select search bar. Done. So now, if I, over here, select this, there we go. Now it'll select the right place. Hammer. Hammer. What's it called? Tank. I need one of these. And fluid. Trash. Mechanical. Okay. It doesn't get any faster than this, huh? Ultimate. I suppose it will get a backlog eventually. It's just going to be very slow. Unless, does it burn even when... Oh, it'll continuously burn, but it's not using all of this RF. So... Well, what I might end up doing then is just running this until this thing is full of creosote, and then... going back to Blaze. Which... Just to get ahead of that... This wireless thing is going to be very annoying. So we're using 52 RF per tick. How many infinity blocks are we up to now? 130. Seems to me like we need to get mystical agriculture going. So, next time when we come back, we're definitely going to be trying to get mystical agriculture going. We kind of want to get to Project E as quickly as possible. Problem is, this is just going to be an annoying recipe. So we have to get neutronium first. We have to go through Draconic before we can do this. So actually, this isn't that bad. Crafting table. So to make one of these, we need... we have to get nether stars going. So we can't do anything in here until we get nether stars, which requires mystical agriculture. We can't do anything in Project E until we go through Draconic. Well, actually we can do a little bit, but not a whole lot. Directly import items into your personal EMC storage, which you can access from a transmutation table. So once you make the first one of these, you have to make... So once you make this, you should take the time to make it a second time, and put it into itself, and then you can pull one out to make this. Plus you can pull out all of this shit because literally everything in here is EMCable. And then from there, you can pull out that. You can make an Endless Pearl and put that in there. You can make a Chaotic Core and put that in there. So like you'll essentially just want to abuse this as soon as you can. And the soonest we can really do that is well, we have to get a dragon egg and a neutronium nugget. Oh, and these. Which means we need at least wyvern tier. Which means right now the thing that's kind of holding us back is nether stars. Once we get nether stars, we can kind of... Yeah, once we get... Wonder, do these... Oh, they are EMCable. So there's a decent chance that I won't even be making those. Yeah, we're definitely going to be abusing EMC in this one. So I kind of have to get nether stars so that I can go into extreme crafting, Project E, draconic, and I have to do all of that via mystical agriculture. So next time we're definitely going to work more on mystical agriculture. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to leave all of this for next time. But what I do want to try and work on is... mob swap. I'm gonna mine up over... Oh. Yeah, this is gonna do a 5x5. Oh, that's a very interesting 5x5. Okay, looks like we can just do this. Maybe I should turn around. Or something like that. Okay. I'm realizing now that not having my crafting stick means that when I'm away from the base I can't do any kind of crafting. Now we go back this way. Claimed chunks. Oops, I should face this way. So I'm gonna be re-entering my chunks again. Oh hey, there we go. We are about to enter the mining dimension. And there do exist natural caves here. Realizing I could just mine straight up. I can fly. Oh, hey, we needed you. Nope. Okay, now I want to mob swap you. And now... Cleaver you. So, piglin and a squid. Oh no, a pig. Well, I could buy a pig. Okay, let's go back to my hole. It can't be placed on walls. Back to mining straight up. I'm not actually sure what leveling up with. Gravel, fun. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I'm probably gonna have to do a /home. Oh, I don't have my bacon on me, so I'm starving. Great, I need to go get some bacon. Um, okay, you're just gonna have to deal with some flashing. This is gonna be really annoying and really bad for anyone with epilepsy. Just tune out for the rest of the stream. Well, I mean, not the rest of the stream. Tune out for like 2 minutes. No, I got too close to the center. Actually, I'm realizing... There we go. Okay, now it's safe. I'll just dig down in darkness. Okay. Oh, and there's the flashing again. Okay. Okay. And let's grab my bacon again. Perfect. Are there any quick to find skeletons? Hey, now we can fight the Wither. So, to make one, I need this. Oh, I need 4. Which means I need a total of 12. Okay, that was actually a really bad idea. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that it doesn't fuck up my inventory. Okay. Definitely found some ore there. Okay. Nope, I want that egg. Perfect. Okay. Mining tunnel, escape tunnel, shapeless. Ow. There we go. Do I have any uses for this, really? I have a couple. I'm going to only keep a couple of those. There we go. Now I've got some space to work with. Let's see how this goes. It'll either go horribly or fine. So far, looks like it's going horribly. Okay, I'm gonna run him back so that I can heal up. Ow. Perfect. That's a way to end. Okay. I can't see anything for shit. Okay, so... Oh wait, Dragonheart. Put that up there. I don't need that. I can bring that down here. So with this, I can make the Awakened Draconium Crux? Huh. Actually, the Dragonheart itself is kind of useless. However, the Dragon Scales I can use to make Dragon Egg seeds, which can become Dragon Essence, which can become Dragon Chunks, which can become Dragon Eggs. Which is useful for the monster spawners and for something here, apparently. Most importantly, it's useful for the transmutation table. And to get more of these, I have to fight the chicken again. Okay, sweet. So now I have a... extra thing for the mystical agriculture that we're going to be doing next time. Let me just... Speed this process up. One thing I'll probably do between episodes is try and get more wither skeleton skulls, so that way I can get nether star stuff. Oh, right, you have to do a seed, bucket, experience. Can I get some liquid experience? These or bottle them later. There's got to be a way for me to tank. I've got to have some kind of tank that can hold experience. There we go. What the hell can I even do with this? Dark sugar, soul sand, withered dust block. Tank. There we go. Chicken, where did you go?
Happy birthday, Taco!
So, two things I might do between episodes is try and get more of those and try and get more of those. Right, I have to hit tab. Uh, Actually, I should. Ethereal. That's extra utilities. Ineffable, dark ineffable, ethereal, reverse ethereal, dark glass. Oh, is there not a dark ethereal? I have realized I've just locked myself in here. I'm going to dig this out this way, 3. This way, 3. Okay. Aha! Hey. Okay, that's all I actually wanted. Now I'm just not going to go in there again. Those in there, that... Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to fight the Wither now? Yeah, kinda. I'll fight it once now. There we go. And hopefully I won't die doing it. That is very bad. That is actually super bad. I can't get back there. Slash set home. I don't know what to do about that. I can't access most of my storage, and I can't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it's a good thing I kept this out of there. Okay. So now my stuff is... I don't know if there's a grave mod here or not. I haven't died, I don't think. I didn't realize that the starting explosion did so much fucking damage. Well, I just hope the wither is far enough away that I don't aggro it trying to get my stuff back. Like, I did fall pretty far from it, so... Oh, I can hear it. That might mean he's tunneling towards me. Wait, where's all my stuff? Fuck off. Is he tunneling to me? If I can't get my stuff back, I'm gonna roll back the clock. Because I had so much fucking stuff. And I don't particularly care if there's no grave mod or anything. God, I hope there was an autosave sometime soon, or sometime recently. Wait, is that a grave? Okay. Whew. Two, three. Oh, I'm missing some wither skeleton skulls. Actually, that's not the worst thing to be missing. And there they are. Okay. Okay. I am going to fight more withers offline. How much stuff can I do with the Nether Star? I believe there's quite a few things. Oh yeah, you can make the Ender Star. I'll have to get Dragon's Breath, which I assume I can get fighting the chicken. Unbreakable Wand. Wyvern Core. Hey, well that means next time we can get this going. Tool Core. Huh. Nether Star Generator. Well, that could be worth making. Okay. So, offline I'm going to do more of these fights. And next time when we come back, we will be doing the nether star generator, this stuff essentially. Put that away, that here. There we go. I wish I had apples. I'm gonna make golden apples offline so I can fight the wither better. Sapling. There we go. Then I'll have both the gold and the apples for making golden apples, which will be good for fighting. Oh, bottles. Since I'm going to be fighting dragons, might as well get dragon's breath while we're offline anyways. Okay. Oh wow, this is already kind of almost done. Well, once that fills up entirely, then I will swap this back to the blaze. Okay. That is going to be all for today's stream. We went just a little bit overboard, actually. I'm probably going to have to try and get a thumbnail of the chicken. Probably do that in a different world entirely, actually. Because I imagine it will be easier to do it that way. Oh. I'm gonna set some warps at the top and bottom of every single place so that I can easily warp between them without having to actually do the run back, because that was annoying when I died. I don't normally use warps, but like, it's just gonna be a pain if I don't. But that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming. I'll catch y'all next time. Goodbye.